Meow. Meow. Hello, Gabe. How are you? Thank you. Happy Tuesday to you too. Anyway.
There's a nice
Ooh.
breeze today.
Anyway. You're great. How am I? I'm doing okay. Today was a bit weird. Mentally, at least. Mentally weird. But I'm alright. But I'm back. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Again. I'm excited. I want to continue. I just want to look at this game. We're all weird here. Yeah. That is true.
I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see Midgard from there. I gotta check to make sure.
Thank you for the like, Gabe.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands.
Anyway, so last time we started the game. And gosh, so much. Ooh. Started the game, did things. So we saw the prologue, we saw whatchamacallit. Actually, yeah, we saw like the prologue and some weird ass cutscene at the very beginning. But here we are in Kalm, which is like the very first town. And we went about and played card games. But this time, we should be out and about exploring the Grasslands. So that'll be fun. So what is this? Increased duration of unbridled strength. Increases attack power with unbridled strength. 5%, 10%. What is everyone's material right now? Metal bracer. Who do you have? Chocolate Moogle. Ifrit Shiva. This material cannot gain levels. So these are the materials that we just have, like Ifrit Shiva, Choco Moogle. Which checks out. The only ones that we're missing really is Bahamut, Fat Chocobo, and Leviathan from the main game at least. Ramu was part of Yuffie's DLC. But we should have Leviathan and Ramu now, because let me check. DLC / bonuses. Allows those with 7 remake save data to summon Leviathan. Yes, and Ramu. Size large, size medium. Non-elemental. Deals wind damage with Chocobo and not in pool with the Moogle. Deals large amounts of fire damage with repeated attacks. Deals a large amount of ice damage with repeated attacks. Deals a large amount of non-elemental repeated attacks. Lightning. Let's do it like this. So what does she have? Chakra, that makes sense. Everyone's already decked out. Ice, lightning, HP up, healing, fire, assess, prayer, wind, poison, precision, defense. Oh, I see. Checkpoint. Resume playing from the most recent checkpoint. Like, let's not do that. Anyway, so I did look around the town, not completely. I did look around the town. Wait. Yeah, not completely. So let's just go.
This Tank allows us to live in comfort. You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you?
Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you're prepped for the journey. Don't go buying any souvenirs here. They'll just weigh us down. Got a long road ahead of us.
Wow, Barrett's
Better
eating a
make sure you're
pizza?
prepped for the journey.
Wait a minute. I'm curious.
Took a long turn the other day and wound up at the lookout at the cliff.
What? No one told me that was out already. Oh man, I've got to know what happens to Cactor the VII.
No worries, I'll lend you my copy. Oh, but don't spoil anything for other people, okay?
Huh.
Finally decided to get up?
Hi.
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure, I'm busy.
I'm busy.
But it'll only take a few minutes. Come on.
Fine.
Fine.
Sweet. Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay? I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Alright.
Don't forget, in front of the tower.
Okay.
Cactuar King's completely sold out? Lame.
Back to our king. Hi.
Those folios are too much for me.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
It's so weird. They talk about folios as if the player and party already knows what they are, even though this is like the very first introduction of whatever this is. So I guess the folios is like the SP books, which technically, but they didn't really call it folios in remake. They just called them like manuscripts. So it's weird. Sure. Orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Firework blade. Wow. You have mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You can choose a course to unlock and when adapting a character's strength to suit my playstyle. Character will earn SPs when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts, right? Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time. The SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combination. Reset
And that's
skill
about all we
tool.
can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Hey there!
So I got this firework blade, wind current, unleash a wind magic attack without spending XP, chain attack, powerful punisher, punish unload attack, ranged blade, perform a ranged attack with your partner, activated at a trigger 3-hit combo. Snow flurry. How far does this go? I don't know. 9 defense. United refocus. Temporary 3 charge ATP. What the heck? Look at this. Soaring flurry in heavenly ascent. Bum, 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 bum. Neat.
Thanks for stopping by.
This is where it all began.
Offensive, defensive. So Baron doesn't have air skills, but he can't use air skills. Still skin, maximum fury. Maximum fury is normally on X for me. I'll change it to that. Regular strength. Regular strike is on triangle. So I'll change this to dive kick. Actually, I make next dive kick. Earth, Sorcerer's Storm, Soul Drain, Arcane Waters Triangle. I make Sorcerer's Storm like. Let's make this Prey. Make this Sorcerer's Storm. And she doesn't have air moves, so it's only Cloud, Tifa, and I guess Yuffie that can find in the air. Which, sure. Sentinel stance. Guard against attack. Stardust Ray. Sure. All right.
I was really looking forward to going into Midgar this weekend.
The materia pops.
The materia pop eating contest was my chance to try the flavors I haven't prevalent. What's up next?
The materia pops.
Back to the limited edition tiny pop. You like that one?
Man, you're some cutie, huh? Congrats. You gotta introduce me.
I wouldn't call him a cutie. He's more dashing, like a wolf.
Oh, hey, that's great, man. I'm glad you found the one for you. Seriously, congratulations.
Oh. Gay relationships? Landed a cutie. Or not cute. He's dashing. Not a girl, a guy. Oh. NPC dialogue. Or I'm not even allowed to climb that yet. Wait, what?
He moved to Midgar because of it. Word is, he's a well-known singer.
Huh. Midgar. Midgar. This is... Who are you? This is that Midgar blues song.
Finally tracked down a music disc of my son's.
Oh.
His name's Akira. In case I hadn't mentioned,
That's your...
he's developed quite a following in Walmarket.
Yeah. This is his dad? Wow.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built. The future of Kalm is bright indeed.
No, that won't do it all. I'll never draw crowds to the theater with hackneyed drivel like this.
Okay, let's just go to the clock tower. I've been meandering around.
Candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Free samples available.
Cherry and chocolate.
Style too.
Midgar style.
All with 0 calories. Cloud, over here. Let's get started then, shall we? Finally, we're in. It's crowded today.
So, they say if you go to college or something, you live happily ever after.
Sorry, but I don't really believe in that kind of stuff.
Huh? You go to the top of the town, you you say that you like them, you live happily ever after. Midgar. Gosh, this town. So cool looking and so fantastic. Well, on the grasslands over
I
there.
think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah. What's this?
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Uh-oh. The Galinka. Yolinka. Shinra.
You know the drill! Find these terrorists!
What the heck?
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Yeah. Oh, jump down the pole. Jeez.
Just what do you think you're heading off?
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay, Broden.
Not here. Well, we know
We'll take the back road.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
Contact at HQ.
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Okay. Froggy leap up there, Cloud.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination.
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here! Wait, wait.
Yeah.
No, I saw
Here
some
the
people
crunch.
who had huge
Crunch
hair
walking.
about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
And Broden's run off. Wait for me! Wait for me, Broden! How convenient, it's just like a path up here.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Hmm. I wonder why the radio says that there was a tornado through sector 0, 1 and 4? 1 and 2, 0, 1, 2. Yeah, 0, 1 and 2. I wonder why it says that. Because that's like Zach, whatever was happening with Zach. So, and they had like
Well,
Barrett, Tifa, Era, Red were like
stay on your toes.
dead, and they were just searching for Buster Swordman, but there was no Buster Swordman. But here they're searching for this party because they're terrorists. So I don't know what's going on. Back door.
Where are they?
Down below.
waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this.
What's this?
It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Okay.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this'll turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
He has Mako eyes. Sure. Let's look at this tutorial. Yeah, he has Mako eyes. Using increased craftsmanship and acquired transmuted chips will expand the range of items you can create. Let's make a potion. Neat. Finish tutorial. It's like Kingdom Hearts crafting or item synthesis. You okay? You look sick.
This goes without saying, but you'll have to lie low for a while. I'll let my friend at the farm know you're coming. It's all good. Best of luck to you. This goes without saying, but you'll have to lie low for a while.
He's coughing a bunch. Air raid shelter.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of. What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Gareth, can you let go of me, please?
Got that? Now,
Red.
let's move.
Yes, boss man. Plaid was like looking at Tifa. Arthur's like holding into his arm.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Just knock that shit over. I wonder if there's like a chest tracker. Down and out. Everyone's waiting for me to open it all. Sure. It's so bright.
Wow. Just
Wow.
look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, go left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming? Yeah.
Of course we are. Right.
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Who's in my party? Co-conspirator. Red and Earth are in my party. Let me walk this way immediately. Door is locked. Wow. Can I climb this? Probably not. What the? Transmutation materials out in the wild, dropped by enemies, hard to come by. Ah. Wow. Wow. Is that the farm over there? It looks like it. No, that's like a pair of houses. The farm is over there. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Where am I allowed to go? I don't know. I'm just trying to climb everything. Wow, so many girl Nikas. Who are you? Oh. Assess this thing. Beastmen with short tempers that live in grassy areas. They possess primitive weapons, often attacking fellow orcs with them as a form of communication or play. Weak to fire. Lead titanium, iron ore. Wow, the music as well. They don't play the second half of the main theme. I wonder why. I wonder where you hear it. They only play the first half. Ah! I'm not gonna jump down there. Alright, here, Cloud. Nice. Where are the girls? Barrett, Red 13. Yeah, sure, this could be my team. For now. What in the world? Look how blue that water looks. Oh my gosh. Gray map, you know what this means. I'm gonna be walking all over this place. Map filling streams, here we go. Ooh. What's this? Pearl root. Grenade. Nothing. Dang. Dear?
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
They're asking if deers are dangerous.
Seriously.
Okay, Cloud doesn't have any boost like that yet. Neat. Oh, and XP is kind of shared as well. What is this? What's this? What is this? Can I climb up this? No. Water wheel. You may find useful supplies hidden amongst abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all chests in a location to mark it on your map. Oh, so I guess the chests only really exist in points of interest. 2 chests. Oh. Moogle medals, oh boy. Cushion. One. Wait, where's the my source? There it is. Manifestation of the planet's blessing. It really is like Xenoblade. The world map, kind of. In a way. Where you collect resources. In Xenoblade it's not like this though, I guess. It's not exactly the same. I am walking along this aqueduct. What the heck? This chest here. Phoenix down. Emerald. Oh, you can climb up here as well. Can I climb back up here? I can. I'm just waiting for that freaking second half of the song to play, but it never happens. Here's the other chest. Neat. Mist potion. I guess that's supposed to be like a mega potion in this, maybe? Or... what is that? Yeah. This equivalent to mega potion. Because mega potion is just a stronger high potion in, or just like the next tier of potion in remake universe. When in normal Final Fantasy games it's typically like very good potion but heals all party members, I believe. So they changed it to, or they made a new type of potion. Mist potion. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. What the heck are these freaking rat things? Monkey? Lemurs? What? Let's for a swim. How does Split Red swim? You doggy paddles, that's cute. His tail's still on fire. Oh, a cliff I can climb up? Huh, so there's no random encounters. There's set encounters on the map, it seems. Barrett specializes in range attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Hold down square to release a sustained burst of automatic fire. Overcharge. Pressing triangle after using the ability of standard attack will greatly fuel the overcharge gauge, which is funny because that's not a feature in remake, but that's how people were playing Barrett. Like that's the best way to play him. Like after you use use your attack, because he does an animation where he reloads his arm, and people use the charge ability to like animation cancel it. So they just made it a feature.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more? Bring in the heat.
Yeah. Because he has an animation where he like reloads his arm. So he just made it a feature. Which is pretty smart. Because it was something that people were already doing already, so they're like, you know what, just make that his playstyle. I need to check out Red 13 as well. See what he does. What? I did not pin that. Co-conspirator. It says I can climb up here, so I am going to climb up here. Gosh, how does Barrett climb up this? How does Red climb up this? Da, 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 da. That's a letter. That's a tiny letter. What items can we make? Because this is similar to like Kingdom Hearts' synthesis system, where you make item, you get XP, and when you get XP, you level up and you can craft more things. To-do list: Pearl Ginger Root, Beast Talon, Numenius Ash. Oh my goodness. Midgar. Wow, those mountains look like ass. Those distant mountains, they don't look too great. But I don't care. So what is this weird Marco energy thing telling me? Like, there's like a weird, yeah, Marco energy wind thing that like goes in a direction. Hi? Mildred.
Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original.
Ah. Republic as well. Whatever that means. What is out to sea over here? What? The world map. Grasslands. So was Kalm in here? Wait, what is, are we over here? We are. We're over here. What? Huh? Kalm is here. What the hell? And Midgar's here. What the? And they drove a car to get here. What? This would have been several days' travel. On foot. Wait. Sabat was saying that. Oh, cool. Sector 7 is missing on the map as well. Sabat was saying that it was like a day and a half or something to get the Kalm. What in the world? That is insane. The Grasslands, the verdant countryside which borders the outskirts of Midgar, is littered with modest settlements and homesteads, including Bill's Sugar Ranch. Midgard's Soma, a giant serpent, has reportedly laid claim to a portion of the wetlands beyond which can be found the Mithril mines, from which the once prized ore was extracted and shipped to every corner of the world. What the hell? Wait, no, wait. That's not right, is it? No, this is it. This is the Grasslands. What? This world map makes no sense. If I'm... yeah. What the hell? And what's this? What's all of this? So we're playing like a tiny part of this like huge map. What is this over here? Wait, is this the entire map? No, it can't be. This can't be the entire map. This is like the Midgar region. I'm baffled and confused. On how this world map works, because we're just in this tiny spot over here, which is, I don't know. I just have to keep playing. Gosh. I he waved at me. I didn't really look around here too much as well. I sort of just like talked to the lady and then just walked on the edge. What is this? Fascinating. Real fascinating. Windmill settlement. Hi. Cows? Oh, what's this? Rapid. Annoying. Scare the rabbits away. This is like a small little village in the outskirts of the Grasslands. I'll get back to him over there. Let me just like walk over here. Look around these corners. Gosh, what is the next game gonna do? Like, the next game we're gonna have to have an airship and and a submarine. Oh, look how green and not grey it is. are you watering? You're not watering your garden, you're just watering like the grass, I guess.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fit.
Buying sale items. Oh, one cushion. And a hunter's bangle. Sure. Materia. Steel materia? I'll hold off. So who wants this hunter's bangle? Give it the cloud. Folio. Let's unlock that as well. Barrett. Look at this. I wonder if you can earn enough SP to like get everything. Probably. Increased damage dealt by grounded combo attacks. Why is it showing the wrong character videos? Like, it's showing Barrett for Tifa, and then it was showing like Red Cloud for Red 13. I don't understand. Let's talk to him.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Okay.
Wish there was something more I could do, but I ain't got the space to put y'all up. Swamp's your best bet for now. Seeing more fiends out and about every day. Watch yourselves here. Wish there was something more I could do, but
okay.
This stuff here we feed for the animals. It's their bedding.
It's the bedding.
They get all bent out of shape. Start pecking at my head like it's a damn hay barrel.
I see. So they want us to go here. Ooh. Huh. Oh, more gray areas to explore. What are these? Alpha Dunk. So use assists, I know.
I got your number.
Docile herbivores that roam grassy areas while not easily endangered, they will nevertheless fly into uncontrollable rampages sufficiently provoked. Fire and ice. Oh. Pressing one of the 4 action buttons while guarding will execute a synergy skill. Each of these skills function differently, may require you to hold the corresponding button or tap in quick succession. Furthermore, performing energy synergy skills for the first time in Cloud will improve his relationship with his teammates. Oh.
Let's go. Let me.
Wow. So, how does these synergies... Is there a way for me to just look at the synergy skills? Unlearned defense skill. Team up with your partner to unleash up to 3 consecutive range attacks can be used when airborne. Team up with your partner to unleash up to 3 consecutive howling smash, bullet bash, or bullet batter. Up to 3 attacks. Iron defense. Wild charge. Ryan. Okay. I am playing on dynamic difficulty, right? Yeah, I am. Huh. The enemies aren't that too difficult right yet. Like right now, so far. Ooh. Allow me. Feral beasts stalk the plains at Sound Midgard. They live and hunt in packs, preying not only on wild animals but occasionally livestock and people too. Oh. Oh yeah, what is your... Red 13 can definitely take down enemies with razor sharp halos and fangs. Press square to swipe at foes, hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Successfully guard against attacks with a vengeance gauge. You can tune to enter vengeance mode. Increases attack round dodge speed. Can be activated at any time and will last longer according to how full the gauge is. What the heck? I need to find stronger enemies to like even get a feel on how the other characters kind of work. Actually, let me just change and try. Let me just like learn the skills as well. While I'm at it. So Barrett is trying to learn. Focus shot. Is there a proficiency bonus? Is it under equipment? Yes, stagger an enemy. Stagger an enemy. Stardust Ray, strike 2 or more opponents. Finish off an enemy, dive kick. Activates the effect of the ward. Okay. So Barrett should be my party leader right now. monkey? Lima weird looking thing? Let's run this way now. Is there something over here behind the waterfall? No. Come on. It's like plastic thing there behind the waterfall. I can see somewhere I can climb. This is very high. What the heck? There's grass up here. Do I capture chocobos here or something? Spot where I capture chocobos? Can't really think of another reason to why would there would be like tall grass there. Gosh, climbing down a mountain like this is so dangerous. I presume. What is this? Whoa, look at that water. That's a material? What, Mako Spring? Oh my gosh, why am I doing this? I'm probably going to be walking in these locations later anyway, but I'm doing it now. What's up here, up this cliff? Huh. This world map makes no sense to me. Jeez. I can't even pick this up yet. Those alpha dogs are back. No, we'll go to where we need to go. Or in that direction at least. Birds. Big birds. Gosh, should I just wait till I go freaking Chocobo and then I start exploring the map? I should do that actually. I don't I don't know why I'm running around on foot when it could be way easier later in the game. Just like not even that much further. Wow. I have to resist the urge to like not just explore all this gray area yet. Let me just wait until I get my Chocobo. What then?
We won't hold back. Let's do this. Best do it right. Ready? Yes, come on. Let's do it. That's that. Ready?
Oh.
Get it together. Follow my
No, get the dog off the dog. Get the dog off the dog. I need a heal, jeez. Wait a minute. Moves. What a sprat.
Don't let up now.
Keep it up.
This is it.
Wow, can you assess these silly little things?
I got your number.
Herbivorous creatures that prefer grassy areas, digging networks of tunnels that occasionally reveal spring water. The tails are too large to be concealed, always breaking out of the holes these creatures dig. Using their powerful attacks will make them flinch and dive into the burrows, pressuring them. Wow! Sheesh! Stardust really looks insane. It used to be one of his limit breaks, but I guess not in this game. It became one of his regular moves now. I mean, to be fair, Braver was Cloud's limit break before, but not anymore. Wait, let me look around for a tiny bit because apparently Chocobo Bill is around somewhere, and if you talk to him, he says something. Kind of wary is they?
Town's still crawling with troops.
We should keep our distance for now.
Right.
Yeah. We should get going. This kind of feels like our fault.
Okay.
Bringing the heat.
Going in. This. Cosmos, answer me.
Nothing on me.
Nice, mastered the thingamabobby. Let's get Tifa and... No, don't do... What's the button? Yeah, let's get Aerith and Tifa in here so I can get them the abilities. So what are they learning? They are learning Arcane Ward and Dive Kick. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Can I craft things? Da, 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 da. I can. Smelling salts. Antidote. Okay, missed. What the heck? Mixed potion, sure. Potion and ether. What? Mist seeds, beast talons. Gosh, I know there's an option to turn on. What does the minimap option look like actually? I'm curious. Minimap. It doesn't. It looks so weird though because it's so zoomed in. It doesn't really look nice at all. If it was zoomed out, maybe. Can you change that? Minimap display area. Overworld minimap display? Adjust the area displayed on your minimap while exploring the world. The higher the number, the wider the area covers. Oh, well, that doesn't really look any much better, I guess. I'm not gonna have the minimap on though. I kind of like just not, because I tend to find myself looking in the top right corner, not actually looking at the map, like at the map, or like what's in front of me sometimes. So I'll just not do that. Location navigation, yeah. Dungeons can have minimap, world, we have tracker. Performance sharp, performance smooth. Huh. Oh, hey, look who's that. Hey.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Thanks again for the ride to Kalm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Hunker down.
Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on. Love to keep chatting, but this rust bucket ain't gonna fix itself. Just had to start acting up on me. Temperamental old goat. Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going
Swing
on.
by the ranch when you're done with whatever you got on. Yeah, we're gonna hunker down with two girls. Yes, that is what he is implying. Brook. I have all of these assessed.
Easy. It's on you.
Aerith. Adept at long-range magic, pressing square to unleash magical attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold square to charge the Tempest skill. Oh, so they put her triangle skill onto her square skill now. Wait. And yeah, because her old square hold was her multi-magic attack, which I guess they just changed it. And then they changed her Tempest skill, which was her old triangle, to her hold square. Striking enemy with this will fully charge summon a fleeting familiar. Nice. And then press trying to instantly walk between any magic wards Aerith has conjured. Ah.
So it's my turn? You'll see.
Wow, so these like
Needs more magic. Go on. Sorry, but I gotta. Gotta go for it now.
wow. Well, the dog's tail was freaking freaking out. Hey punk, how are you? What happened if we go to the ranch early? Do you think anything special happens? You good? How's it going? Oh, it's going all right. I started way earlier today than I have been lately, only because I wanted to play this game longer. Let me do a tiny adjustment real quick. Okay, there we go. But yeah, you saw you jump on and you're still at gym still. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. So what if I go here early? I can't jump over the fence. Dang it, it's too high. Oh, it's closed right now, so I'm not allowed to go there yet. But yeah, I'm doing good. I had a bit of a mental boom at work again. My fortnightly mental boom. I'm playing this game now, so I'm okay. Wow, you're stuck. Alright, let's go to the swamps and, quote, hunker down.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming. Get ready. That'll do. Try using it. Get him. That's it. Bring him. One more shot. Gotta get
Firework blade.
this one's for you.
Do I have ethers around? A bit, but not really. A red. No, only Cloud has healing spells. Dang it. Should probably use potions and not my healing spells. Dear. Let's just go where we need to go so we can actually unlock points of interest and Chocobo. Da, 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 da.
Get him.
The music stops. This is eerie. Oh, there it is.
One more shot. More magic. And we're safe.
What the heck is that yellow thing over there? Da, 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 da.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Fine. What the? Little monkey. Ooh. Buster Sword. Sleek Saber. A Republic era blade polished into a refined shape and sheen. Republic era, so like medieval? Old days? Gosh, I do like the sword design. It reminds me of the falchion from Fire Emblem a tiny bit because of the hole in the middle. But yeah. So what we got? Increases HP recharge while performing actions. Unrelenting Punisher. Increase the number of consecutive slash with strong attacks in Punisher mode. Do this. Wait, do they have different things? Firebolt Blade. Imbue your sword with fire and lightning when slicing a foe. Can use while airborne. Exploit an enemy's weakness. Oh, so it actually uses fire and lightning. What the heck? I don't have any materia. Upgrade weapon. Fired weapon skill. Oh, so they have different stuff. Firebolt Blade. Okay, so let me probably put that on a shortcut. X. Can use what airborne. Da, 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 da. Transition zone between music and no music.
I'm in a rush, so
Pew pew pew. Wow. What is this? This game is ridiculous. I love it. Someone's material leveled up, shoes. Chakra, yeah. Pew, pew.
Gotcha. No time to celebrate.
Wow. Well, I learned that instantly. Sugar Berry Ranch. The moves.
Keep it together.
I'm coming. Sorry about that. Get him. Sorry, but I gotta.
Pops around. Have them down.
Watch out for her.
Not bad.
Did I master Eretz? I have. Okay, so I need to do Tifa now.
It's on you.
You've got this.
Tifa excels at close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press square to execute. Normal attack or hold to deliver single powerful blow. Battle strength can be used to temporarily enhance a triangle unique ability up to 3 times as an increase in the number of attacks that can be chained. Press triangle staggered throw to increase damage multiplier.
All set. Get him. Come on. There.
You know what? Master dive kick instantly. Nice. Ooh. Intricately carved amulet blessed with the divine spirit of the forest. Copper bracelet, mass produced during the war. I'll make this just to have it. Oh. Oh, I have enough. I'll make this as well. And talisman spirit. Make this for Barrett. High potion. Sailor's bracer. Resilient bracer made to withstand life on the high seas. Gold coral armlet. Or coral. Wood sprite. Metal bracer. We'll give. Huh. I just sneezed everywhere. Good bulletproof vest to him. Alright, Bill, we're done hunkering down.
Pleasure to see y'all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
That man is a salesman.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
He's a natural salesman.
There's something I can help you with?
Dialogue? I want to know about the Midgard Soma.
That'd be the serpent that lives in the swamp. Longer than a river, quieter than a whisper, and quicker than a lightning bolt. Cause the water to so much as ripple, it'll come barreling after you, gaping maw and all. Gives me chills just thinking about it. Lucky for you, most chocobos can outrun the devil. Though I'm sure you already knew that. Any man of the road would have heard the tales. And judging by that sword, you've been the subject of a few yourself. Of course you have. If there's one thing I know besides chocobos, it's how to spot a seasoned frontiersman.
What the heck? Earth is in the background. What are you doing back there? Chocobo would be nice.
You could talk to Billy over in the stables. He'll be happy to tell you all you need to know.
Alright, nothing else. Can I get these chocobos to dance for me? No. You worked hard to be like, what's a limousine? Potion, gimme. And a still material, heck yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Enhanced counter spin. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Hey.
Howdy! Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops.
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option.
That's so much my last game.
Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
I saw a weapon back there. There's a ladder. Hi, Chloe.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand.
I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar?
Yeah, the Undercity.
Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do.
Chocobo Sam, name drop.
Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask?
I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise.
Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
I'll help you. For a price. I have no golden plumes. Bye. Oh.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
Phoenix Draft. I don't know, requires fewer materials to transmute. Oh. Da, 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 da. What's in here? Timeless Rod. Raise a barrier that damages and temporarily freezes enemy who attempts to strike you. Strike an enemy and inflict stop. with... Sure. Hello, Magoop. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I have steel material. Let me equip that. You good, thank you. Back to work from long weekend though. Yeah, that's everyone is now. I hope you had a nice Easter. Oh, look at that. I've seen this trolley around. I've had these trolleys at work, or my old work at least. Oh, hey, Craig. Craig. Hello, Craig. I don't know why I was saying that in such a panicked way. Don't think of anything. Don't shut up, me. It's nothing. Make a middle. How are y'all? I'm good. I had a mental boom earlier today, but I'm fine now because I'm playing this lovely game. I'm so excited. I bought a PS5 just so I could play this game, Goop, and I'm playing it now, and I'm so happy.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run?
Pico. Pico? Are you that scary? No. You just surprised me as well, and I just got my mouth twisted. Do you want us to be honest? No. No. What does that mean? What do you mean? What does that mean?
I hear you have to wrangle yourselves a wild chocobo. Best of luck to y'all. Probably ought to go and check on the signs before my truck decides to die on me again. Little Birdie told me Shinra's military closed off Kalm. Y'all wouldn't happen to know anything about that, now would you?
Would you?
Probably ought to go and check on the signs before my truck decides to die on me again.
Need something?
How can I find a wild chocobos?
Start by looking for fresh tracks. Once you spot them, birds are rarely more than a stone's throw away.
How do I catch a wild chocobo?
Birds in the wild are much more skittish than kept ones. Gonna have to be real quiet on the approach, else they'll bolt.
And tell me about riding gear.
Gear serves all sorts of purposes, from the cosmetic to the practical. Can even improve a race bird's performance. Won't cost you a gill. Golden plumes only.
Oh, they're like your cats. The chocobos? I guess so. Skittish. Follow chocobo tracks. Well, golden plumes. Oh, these tracks.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
He comes with saddle.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that. Approach Pico without being noticed. If you're in danger of being spotted by him or one of his packmates, quickly press circle to roll out of his sight. You can also distract by throwing stones you pick up. Yeah, okay, I knew that. Do I just walk behind him? They're so cute. The birds, yeah, chocobos are. As soon as I go past them, they fall asleep. I didn't even realize that because people don't tend to like look behind them when they get to this spot. That's so cute. This bird can see where I am. He knows where I am. He doesn't. I don't know. He's dumb bird. There we go.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa. Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Okay. Two girls on in a giant chicken. Have I? No, I have not explored that yet. Okay. The music, it's lovely. What? Language.
There's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Alright. What the heck? Hey, Cloud.
Hey there.
Hey.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you?
Oh, you. Of course I do. Well, who wouldn't remember you? Nope. Yes. We played the game.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia.
You're Kevin, right?
Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here?
Weirdo.
I was created by Professor Hojo, you know.
Okay, so when he says that, so he doesn't in remake. You only learn this once you go through combat simulators in post game. So when he says I was created by Professor Hojo, his an android. He's a robot. Chadley is a robot made by Hojo. He's not working for him. He was just made by him, and he wanted to be free. So Cloud and crew did that in post game. Yes, this kid Chadley is a robot. Does he poop? I don't know.
Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg.
Yeah, he says it like that.
But to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get
The other characters are like, who the heck is this guy?
Though, I'd like you to activate some Remnawave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
The other characters are not interested.
We'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target.
Final Fantasy VII Breath of the Wild.
And this will activate it.
The Chad module.
As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
Final Fantasy VII Breath of the Wild. Yeah, something like that. People call them, what was it? Ubisoft towers? Because Assassin's Creed has all these towers that you would like go up to like survey, and they point out points of interest.
Here we are.
And like reveal the maps here. Well, this one sort of functions like that, but not really. It's similar. Whoa.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the Grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Thanks. Look at this. Look at all these points of interest.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Oh wait, because his other one was called Battle Intel. World Intel. Chandler will employ the data you collect to develop new material, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the remnant wave towers you encounter and help Chandler deepen your understanding of this world. More like regional intel.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Sure. Let's just like go through all of this dialogue. Developing material.
With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Remnant wave towers.
These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions?
Combat simulator.
With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location.
Yeah, we know that.
That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first.
Yes.
And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course.
Huh.
In fact, after poring over stories from the Grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world?
Specific intel related
Which
tasks.
particular task would you like to learn about?
What the heck, all of this stuff? Sure, exhaust your dialogue.
Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel,
Combat assignments.
while it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel,
Crystal analysis.
in certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia.
Oh.
If you still have questions about...
And proto-relic. Proto-relic.
Ah, yes. I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions...
None. That's it.
Do you happen to have any... In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the Grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
I have stuff already. Fire and ice materia, yes. And let's get a morph materia here as well.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Combat simulator updates. Assessing defeating you fiends will provide Shalu the data he needs to update the simulator combat challenge. Complete this challenge and a variety of rewards such as powerful summoning materia.
Wow! I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the Grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Use combat simulator. Ooh, your car's passed inspection. Nice. I just had a thought pop up and I forgot. Oh, right. Frickin' Craig's drawing. Not safe for work drawing. Beginner hall. Let's do all of these. Get them out of the way. They're not safe for work. Wow. It was good. That was a surprise. Was that the surprise drawing you were talking about? How long did you take to draw that?
You're dead.
Da, 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 da. You studied the BL? Wow. You have to look at smut. What the heck are these? Velocit wings. What is this? Avian creatures that nest in mountainous regions. Find supersonic speed, soaring past and incapacitating their prey with the ensuing shockwaves. Weak to wind. Hope everyone's doing it good today. How are you, Master Dragon? I am doing well, thank you. Probably took like 30 minutes, plus you had a different version you originally drew, but you decided to do the gobbler one. Did you actually draw like a lewd one and not the gobbler? Pressured foes. No, you wouldn't do that. Limit break. Bam, bam, bada, bam, bam. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You had an idea for an April Fool's alert, but you wasn't liking it. But it was Wawa themed. Ah. Now, you want to share what it was? Unless you still want to keep it a surprise and implement it at some point. That is ridiculous. No, not alert. I don't know why I auto-corrected that. You mean art. Oh. You want to share what it was? Unless you still want to draw it? It was your OC X the WoW. There's a WoW mascot? You're alert now. It was gonna be that. What is it? The freaking kissing meme. I didn't know WoW had a mascot. Here's a goose. Wally the goose. Oh no. The Wawa gobbler killed. Is Wally inside the gobbler? Oh no, the gobbler has turkey, not geese. Never mind. You know what I want to do? I should probably do this soon. The gobbler is his meat, is that you're saying? I'm saying that the Wally, they probably used, I don't know, they slaughtered him for the gobbler. But I forget that Thanksgiving uses turkey, not geese. Rip. This is a family establishment. And you Wally sacrifice each year to create the gobbler. Yes. The law. If Wally's design ever changes, that's why. because they killed the last one. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Right, I should probably implement this like soon, or like next stream. I want to have a reading where someone makes me do a quick doodle or like drawing, just so I can practice drawing. Because I can't find myself to just like do it in my own time. I'm not motivated at all. You would love that? Yeah. Just do a quick drawing. Like, I don't know. Can we specify what I draw? I'll try and do it to the best of my ability. Obviously, I can reject whatever someone asks me. Like, I'm not gonna draw fucking dicks or something like that. Draw a gobbler. You're quite the saving of points. I won't make it that expensive. I'll probably make it like what? As expensive as like what one of my Rubik's Cube redeems. Like 2k, 3k. Yeah. I'll probably make it like a one-time per stream as well. Because I don't know if I got it in me to draw like a bunch, like just constantly being redeemed. At 2k you redeem 280 of them? Exactly. I know a bunch of you guys have a whole lot of points and nothing to do with them. Which is why I had what? The freaking face cam community goal? So people could just like dump points into that. But yeah. Meow. Why is this song so loud? Like the end of the Pikachu with the gobbler. I did see that and I liked it as well. Ow. Let me try it.
Too easy.
Perfect parry.
You're gonna feel this one.
It's like the new thingy.
Finish him off. No surprises there.
She has deadly dodge.
Keep it up.
Yum. You chewing the gobbler? Yeah, that can be interpreted as chewing. I can see that. Wow. Earth, wind. She loves it. She loves the gobbler. Okay, we got a new thing.
You'll see.
Right, Aegis.
Sorry, but I gotta. Hey, you asked for it. Moving on then.
Never had it. How does one make a gobbler? I wonder if someone has like a recipe online. There are.
Backing off a bit. Get him! Gonna get windy. Go on.
Neat.
See you around.
It's just thinking leftover on a sandwich. Oh. Yeah, but like, isn't technically, doesn't like different people, well, different families have like different Thanksgiving meals? What's like a typical Thanksgiving like dinner? In a power rule with mixing attachment, just turn into a smoothie. Just turn into a smoothie at that point. Think. Ugh. Ugh. It needs to be chunky. Sentinel stands in Sidewinder. Sidewinder sends spinning. Perfect finishing move, guarding his attacks while Sentinel stance actively grants Vengeance Gate. Damn. So turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, cranberry sauce, corn, pumpkin pie with whipped cream. Ah. Feeding time? Is that what you just said?
Accepted.
Let's settle there. I won't waste this chance.
What the fuck?
Scars for your ruin.
So you boil ingredients in a bucket and you mix on those for 3 minutes, but yes, some families still have 2 containers. I would think so. Jeez, Red. Okay, what is combat synergy? Series of 3-person battles with Cloud, Baron, and Tifa. You don't need to have locked these commands to participate. Oh, okay. What are your friends with a very Italian family, so they have some different things? Yeah. That makes sense. Have I assessed these things? I have. Combat skills like bullet battle, for example, can be activated immediately with a single button press. Quickly press the button to continue the combo. Other skills like power clip are required to hold the button down. Press the button just as an attack to activate counter fire. Some people have fish apparently too instead of turkey. Turkey's such like such a big thing to eat, honestly. Utilizing ATBs marked with pips will gain energy. Oh wait, character synergy. When two characters share enough synergy, they can share. They can activate synergy abilities. I need one more. Wow, Team freaking carried that thing.
Keep it together. About damn time. Here it comes.
Partners in pain.
Right.
Relationship with Baron has changed. Nice. Steadfast block. Nice. I'm just doing combat sim stuff now. Summon entity Titan. Emerge victorious against these mighty entities in the combat center to be rewarded with their summoning material. The entity is proving too difficult. You can gain an advantage in battle by analyzing its corresponding summon crystal found around the world. What the hell? I can find a full might. Healing material too. Enemy skill Sonic Boom. What the heck? That was easy. Sonic Boom!
Small wonder we won.
Roar! Enemy skill. Assess enemies across various regions and unlock special challenges in Combat Simulator. Complete this challenge to learn new enemy skills. Default skill Sonic Boom deals wind magic damage and grants bravery and faith. Will always be available as long as the material is equipped. Sonic Boom. Sure. Wow. Sheesh. What time is it? 2:42. What the heck are these? These tiny weird lizard things. Wind current. Large insects with voracious appetites found in mountainous regions. True omnivores that eat everything, from plants, carrions, even other insects. Possess strong legs and using the pounce at anything that moves. Displaying the weakness for pressure than ice. Immune to morph?
Let's do it. Take me.
I'm coming. Tagging out.
I got this. Only the strong survive.
Wow, that weapon trail. I saw that, the image thing.
Let's go. Nice. Ready? Now.
Whoa. What the fuck? Wow, what is that? What is...
No time to waste.
He goes flying across the entire battlefield. In the other game, he doesn't travel fully. In Remake, he doesn't travel fully to the next target. He just tries to like reach them. But this game, he freaking just flies. Red, let's go. Neat. Two, one more battle. I'm getting music spoiled. Jeez. That's all the stuff I can do so far. Titan's gonna kick my ass if I try.
Are my trials not challenging enough?
No, I can't do the other ones.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Okay. Oh, let me sit down because I haven't healed myself. Is that a... Oh, I thought there was a barbecue. It's just a recycling box? Or just a container full of bottles or something? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Robert Red's just chilling here on the floor. Aerith is just here. Aaron's there. Tifa's here. They just, as soon as they saw Charlie, they were just like, "What the heck is this? Who the heck is this child? I don't wanna do anything with him."
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
R1. Oh, that's why.
So,
I changed the button.
been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Yeah, Tifa. Cloud would have. Yeah, I reckon Cloud would have because of training, soldier training. I feel like Tifa would have because she's had chocobo riding lessons when she was teen.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. You won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel.
Joe.
But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Riding practice. Hustle the chocobo. Use a training ground on Bill's Ranch to get hang of chocobo riding. Pass each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quickly as you can. Dash. Jump. 31 seconds. Let's do this. No, it's because I was running to the bush, I missed it. Let's try again.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Kalm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work.
Ooh.
Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Had fun. People the world over are willing to pay top gil for Cloud's hand-for-hire services. Here's a merc, so yes. Track his odd jobs in select quest. Community notice boards on which citizens will need help with post-job officers. Okay. And fast travel. Note that you can only fast travel the Chocobo signs once you have wrangled region's Chocobo. Ah.
You looking to prac?
Yeah, let me actually do this properly and not being dummy and walking to the brush. I got this. Errand Boy, the video game. Yeah. So it is there are like incentives to do side quests in this game, which is pretty, the way they've done it is pretty clever, I would say. Easy.
Keep riding like that and you'll clean up at the races.
Nope. Let's pick up this quest.
Oh, hey, you're back.
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how
why is there a trolley behind me?
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure.
Cloud, thoughts?
What happened to you? Ask your brother.
I would, but it's a gift. He's had to work so hard since we're on our own. I wanted to do something nice for him.
Of course. I promise you we'll keep it a surprise.
What happened to your parents?
Truth is, our parents died in an accident when I was really little. Billy doesn't like to talk about it.
Sorry.
We used to go on these family picnics. And after we were done eating, Mom would make flower crowns for me and Billy. I'd wear mine for days.
How do you know Sam?
I shouldn't tell you this, but he's the reason Mom and Dad died. That's what Billy says. I don't know. He always changes the subject when I ask.
Chocobo Sam? No?
Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kind of far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
How are you, Lunatel? I hope you're doing well. Oh, now that we have a chocobo though, can actually explore proper instead of doing it on foot. I like how you don't even need to press a button to get onto the chocobo, you just run into it and you just do it automatically. It's so good. World Intel 1. Wait. What the heck? This bird.
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover.
accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Surveying life spring grants the wisdom of the life spring, revealing new points of interest. Following a spring seeker owl will lead you to the life spring, its natural habitat.
A life stream.
I'm getting chills from the music. What the hell? What the heck? The freaking bird just spawned on my face. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Wow, and they make the Chocobo move out of the way automatically. Very nice and clever. Kalm, a recent history. There's your region intel, punk. Surveying life spring allows you to decipher knowledge of the life spring, revealing regional intel. Press the button and then go Chadley region intel to learn about history and ecology of the area. Lore. Learn about lore.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Grassland. This humble Kalm, a recent history. This humble town serves as a transport hub for the Grasslands, hence the distinctive bailey built for the monitoring of commercial and private traffic. During the War of the Republic of Junon, Shinra saw fit to occupy Kalm, due to its stout fortifications and strategic value. It has remained under company control ever since. As it lacks a reactor of its own, Kalm was reliant on Midgar as pipelines for a steady supply of Mako, which is stored in a large tank for regulated use. This arrangement allows the residents to enjoy both modern conveniences and a healthy environment, a combination that has attracted many new residents of late. 10 years ago, a significant portion of the town was, quote, damaged, though Shinra quickly intervened and carried out a comprehensive reconstruction effort. Details regarding the incident and the extent of the destruction are sparse. 10 years ago, a significant portion of the town was, quote, damaged? Wow, and he jumped off the chocobo to like fight it? What the heck, man?
This ends here, Darnell.
I'm fighting and freaking hitting them in the air right now. Oh, like, how is this flying? No new weapons. Ooh. Ruby. What the? Stray chocobos. These tough little chicks will lead you to chocobo stops. Oh. Golden flame. Pet the chocobo. Many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair. Mending one will be able to add a new fast travel point to your map. Eventually these chocobo stops are also in poor condition, but if you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest which will fully replenish your HP and MP. No.
Okay then.
What the heck, lad? Huh, so they added like a ranged attack with double dodge move. Interesting. Yes, I am holding a giant knife while riding a chocobo.
Kinda in a rush, so that's it.
Pots of rent. These alpha dunks were replaced by.
I'm ready for you. That's it.
Shit.
This ends here.
Wow.
Never in doubt.
Wow. Another trickery chick. Funny. What does it have on its back? Where are we on the map? Over here. I wanted to see what was here. Don't worry about those guys. So I can't climb up there at all, huh? Well, that's gonna be annoying, because that part of the map is just gonna stay like that now. Where was the spot that I was looking at before, which had a spring? Oh, over there. Hmm. An emerald, nice. Wailing weed.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion.
Who are you?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Vi. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead.
What?
With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Combat assignments. The fiends that Charlie wishes to analyze can be found in various locations throughout the world. Defeating these unique beasts, fulfilling certain battle objectives will unlock new trials in a combat sim. You cannot flee from these battles.
I smoke fiends.
Rare Mandragora variant identified.
I'm pretty sure mine has the same voice as the tour guide in Shinra. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor. And also Chadley the robot programmed another AI, I guess. She doesn't have a body, I don't think. but the robot programmed an AI that
Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a wriggling plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations as they shift throughout the day. In case you didn't know, chocobos seem to adore feasting on the bean seeds. I can't help but wonder what this variance might taste like. Further research may prove beneficial to any chocobo raising activities. So for the sake of your feathered friends, mow those mandragoras down.
So normally when you go to a tower, it shows you where these things are on the map. But I guess you can just encounter them if you didn't do that, which is pretty fun. Prevent enemies from using quick nap. Stagger an enemy.
Updating feed intel. Bring it!
Rare Mandragora variant that grew nearby in life string. Extremely timid, it will panic at even the slightest tremor. Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. Inflicting enough damage will cause it to nap, but hitting with powerful offensive ability will make it up again. How do I try again? Let me heal myself first though. There's an option. I have it on because I want to see what it was like, but I don't think I want it to be like that. I'll put it on fixed because it just changes targets like mid combo and it's a bit weird and annoying. I should have kept it on or like left it as is. Prevent enemies from using quick nap. Wow, okay, just freaking shoulder them, Cloud, why don't you? So that's how you do that. Easy.
I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
Neat. Oh, you can retry whatever as well. Nice. Let me get to the spring over here. So I know this one here. I found it earlier. Ba, 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 ba.
By analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
Yeah, and also by doing side quests, it unlocks. Well, this isn't technically side questing. This is like exploring, but it's like side content. But by doing it, you get more things to do, and in turn get rewarded. Ah, this is the tower that I was at before.
Deal with that.
Get him! Someone looks kind of shaky. You'll see. Here! Hey! Sorry, but I gotta. I'll take care of it. Luna, it's your turn. Let me handle it. Go! You ready? Couldn't have gone any better. All right.
Neat.
Moving on then.
Relationship with Teacup changed. Neat. What the? How'd the Chocobo get up here? What the heck? There's a little baby one. It followed me here. Oh, but it's right down there. Another little baby one. I wonder how they make that noise. Like, I wonder if it's like an animal or if they have like an actual person making these sounds.
Well, this is
Don't overdo it.
this little one.
Weapon level. Sleek Save has 3 slots now. Increasing the available material slots by 1. Oh yeah, I didn't set a new one for this one. Increases fleeting community duration, increases tempest, increases wind. Increases the amount of MP absorbed of soul drain. Can we see what happened, Punk? You don't look happy. Things are happening at work. I see. And it's making you think very poorly about high level executives. It's so weird, like, how is it that it's so common for that to happen? Like, high level execs are just like not good. Why is it so common? Usually people with technical skills don't necessarily have management skill. That is true. That is very true. But I don't know, like, oh, so often. But if you're with a company long enough, you move into management. Yeah. But I don't know, I feel like if you have, like, there's managers with technical skill because they're basically like they're the best at what they do, so they would have to manage people that because they know what they do.
Hey, Cloud! It seems that a transmuter chip is buried nearby. You should be able to sniff it out with the aid of a chocobo. Once you pinpoint its location, you can ask your bird to dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin.
Sniff the air. Yeah, but so often it seems like, I don't know, there's execs in like positions that don't necessarily have those skills.
That's quite the transmuter chip you found. In fact, it was once used in the construction of windmills. Given its rarity, I would not be surprised if someone had need of such technology.
Most managers you have known think they are not all knowing, just make decisions without taking anyone else's feedback into consideration. Yeah, I mean, but like if a manager came from a technical background, they would know that they wouldn't know everything. Because they were in a position where, like, not everything worked, so they would understand. It's weird. Oh, here it is. Enhanced copper bracelet. I think it depends on the age of the manager and industry too. That is true. I don't know, it's weird in cultural background. It reminds me of when I was learning programming, one of the teachers that was there, like, he was like pretty influential. I didn't even know like who he was, but like googling, yeah, he was like an influential person in an industry, kind of. And like the way that he knew his things, but he didn't come off as like arrogant. Like he understood things, but like also knew what he doesn't. It's weird. I forgot his name. What he did was he made one of the first few 4X games or something. And I remember Googling up his name, and he does have a Wikipedia page about him. Okay, so what I want to do now, I guess we'll just go back to the Kalm. Wait.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war did.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
Play arts rest spot. Expert excavator. I see a trigger stop there. You'd always take someone on your team with highly developed communication skills over a smart person that can't keep you updated. Yeah, that is true. I mean, because the person with communication skills would have to know what they're talking about. You can teach someone how to do data, but you can't teach someone to communicate. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Kalm is currently on high alert. Please limit your activities to essential business.
Huh.
Do not approach them under any circumstances. Man, I was sweating bullets.
Almost trying to almost trying over a bunch of guys in black robes.
Shit. Sounds like war's brewing for real. But what do you think about it?
Snaps. What are snaps?
Hello there. Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados.
What?
Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity.
Wow, you poser.
Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous. At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
I want to go home. Scenic spots. Show you scenic photos? Incomplete.
Have you taken a walk around? So much history is hidden within these walls. It's an endless source of inspiration. If you find any other scenic locations, let me know.
You wanna go home? Wait, don't you work from home, Punk?
Hey Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school.
Shinra troopers always set me on
Hey, Chadley.
I see you've made your way back to Kalm.
You wanna
This
go
town's
real
bucolic
home?
atmosphere and charming architecture have made it a popular retirement
The other
destination for
room.
former Shinra employees. And now that I am here, it is not difficult to see why.
Let me look more of the comment sins.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Avalanche was here.
So, let me get this straight. Rufus Shinra, the new president, is the son of the old one?
Yeah, but he's still so young. Don't know if he can handle all that responsibility.
Who cares? He's hot! Like, really hot.
Hotness is not a qualification.
What the heck? That lady's horny for Rufus.
Judging from that outfit, the manager's really into planetology.
What'll it be?
Folio level 2 unlocked. 10. Relentless rush. Mad Dash. That's Barrett's. They reused his His what was it? His charge attack, melee charge attack animation.
See you around.
You know, I thought Kalm was some big town in the middle of nowhere. Get out. You make
Okay.
Something good has to be in store for me.
All of these side quests, sure.
Everyone, please. We're not going to be able to keep the lights on at this rate. I was starting to worry. I thought you were here to fix them. Never mind.
Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up.
How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful.
Anyway, what's going on?
It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak. I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman. Though I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
A merc?
Yep. Some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity. Or so they claim.
Sounds like a pro we ought to get to know.
Oh, you'd like to meet them? Well, if you're that keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it?
Inquire about the pipeline.
It's your standard Mako pipeline, really. Carries a portion of Midgard's yield straight to us. We'd be lost without it. Hence, my anxiety. We need it fixed ASAP. Our tank's got some left, but we'll soon be running on fumes. It makes me sick to my stomach to watch our supply slowly dwindle like this.
That's rough, man. But hey, good opportunity to wean yourselves off that poison.
Okay, now that one was fun.
I'll see about this merc.
Our town technician's laid up in bed at the moment, recovering from a fiend attack. We asked Shinra to send someone to fill in, anyone who knows the work, but we haven't heard back. Fortunately for us, that mercenary rolled into town. Without him, we would have been up a creek.
Okay.
You will? Capital! Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here.
Fritz.
I'm sure that mercenary is hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town. Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple, it's coming along, would suffice. We're working as hard as we can to get the power grid back online.
But I think you're the only one who's made a name for themselves in the Undercity.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
Not a clue. You're the only hotshot I know. Most Undercity mercs don't go bragging about being ex-soldier.
There are other side quests for me to pick up, but I'll do that another time. I'll do this one, that I might stop depending on how long it takes me to go through. Yeah, I'll do the side quest and then I'll stop and continue tomorrow. There we go.
That's that.
Let's climb on this tower real quick. Wow. Wait, what?
Risk attracting Shinra's attention.
Midgar's avoided Shinra checkpoint. Midgar's still on lockdown. Okay, but Midgar's like what? You know how far Midgar is? We're right here. We're right here, and Midgar's all over here, man. What the hell? You're joking me. Ridiculous. Midgar's influence really reaches all over here. Jeez. Ether onion.
Oh, a tower.
Another tower.
Focus.
Have we assessed these? I have not. Let's do that then.
Best do it right.
More stuff. Cavern life spring. Flora and fauna of the Grasslands. New region intel is now available. Flora and fauna of the Grasslands. In stark contrast to the barren, Marco-ravaged outskirts of Midgar, the ecosystem of the grassland remains relatively unscathed. Streams flowing from the central mountain range nourish the lush meadows below, which sustain a diverse range of species. Ranchers and farmers also benefit greatly from this bountiful environment. Vast wetlands make up much of the southern region. In days past, boats and chocobo carriages were like a common sight, but as most goods are now transported by sea or air, traffic through the wetlands has steadily decreased. Moreover, as an immense man-eating serpent dubbed Midgard's Soma has been sighted in the area of late, few dare to brave the old trails. Even those capable of evading the gargantuan snake may yet fall victim to one of the many inescapable quagmires. Wait, what was that? Oh, nothing. I thought I saw a chest, but I don't think I just put chest. A random chest there.
This the warehouse the mayor was talking about. Place looks fresh out of Mercs to me.
Yeah.
Did someone say Merc?
I know you. You're that Sector 5 chick who was shitting on Avalanche.
Yeah.
Is that Cloud? But I was sure this wasn't your turf.
Don't tell me. You're the merc the mayor hired?
Kyrie doesn't work for free. Or cheap.
How either of you get any work is a mystery to me. We're here on behalf of the mayor. Man wants a progress report.
Yes, progress is what I've been making.
Mm.
And I'm just dying to tell him all about it. But the thing is, I haven't actually, like, done anything. I need more parts. Wouldn't it be fun if we looked for him together?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Really use a guiding hand from a vet in the industry. Like you. I swear I'll do anything.
Anything? Fine. I'll help. If you stop calling yourself a merc.
You, sir, have a deal. Okay, so these are the parts that I need. More would probably be better, but that number there's the bare minimum. So, any questions?
Where are the parts?
You can probably find them in scrap heaps somewhere nearby. I mean, I know you can.
Okay.
Sweet! See you soon!
I thought you were coming with us.
No, I need to stay here and look for screws and bolts.
Okay. She has her own theme.
Did you find what we need? You can probably
Oh, okay.
I know you.
I'll want to for now.
I believe in you, fellow merc.
Key items. Item transmitter. Device capable of transforming raw materials into practical items. Multifunctional device for use in collecting world intel and facilitating long-range communication. Trigger whistle. Yep. Cloud crown doodle. Curious. What the heck? Huh. List of cute materials Curie needs to fix the market pipeline. The number of parts collected will affect the quality repairs. 3 great fine pour, 3 slabs of rusted sheet metal, 5 corroded nails. Play arts rest spot. A model of the benches that serves as a place of respite for weary travelers. Okay. Okay, so let's track this quest. Lifeline Emperor.
Seriously.
The freaking what the heck? She has this mission has combat theme. I can't wait to get the freaking OST to this game. Jeez, it's coming soon, and I'm excited for it. So how many do I have? 3 slabs, 5 corroded nails. Yeah, I got that.
Did you find what we need?
Give it everything. Fulfill request.
Holy mother of scrap metal! Way to go, guys! When we're finished, that pipe will be good as new. I bet we could even charge extra. Now then, follow me, would you? Let's not keep my money, I mean the pipe, waiting.
I think Kyrie is like 16. Dang, she's fast.
Grandma didn't send you out here to find me, did she? Because if she did, I'm not going back.
Grandma.
I'm sick of her treating me like a little kid, never letting me join her on a job. So I packed up and hit the road. Now I'm out here making my fortune.
Kyrie.
I can't wait to rub my success in her smug face. Kalm, defend me.
Kinda in a rush, so...
So long. Keep it together.
Oh.
Let's do this. You're testing.
Wow.
And all done.
Shall we? Let's get going.
Hey. I see the pipe leak.
Well, here we are.
And you're sure that you can fix this?
You shouldn't underestimate an Undercity girl. I can spin garbage into gold. And will.
These weird mushrooms.
Company.
Stay back.
Noxy crap. Crap cat.
Allow me. No holding back.
Really weak to fire. Fungal creatures that mutated due to marker exposure. They spew highly poisonous spores to weaken enemies, and instead send foes into new parasitic hosts. Oh, cordyceps. Bam. Damn, the freaking music.
Mako probably mutated him.
Look at Mr. Know-It-All. Okay, that ought to do it. Mission accomplished. And my reward secured. Let's go and grab a drink. Celebrate the birth of our great mercenary union.
Hey.
Get our deal already?
Come on, fellow merc. With my brains and your brawn, we could clean up.
I'm not your fellow anything.
Stop being such a tight ass. The point is, I can help you. I can talk you up.
Please don't.
Well, since you're the only merc in town, guess this one's all yours.
Get back here!
Deal with that.
Here goes.
She has arrow. Wait, who has what?
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Sorry, but...
So long. You're mine. Let's switch it up.
I'm coming. You've got this. All set.
Blizzard Alpha. Blizzard Alpha? Can't believe you attacks with ice, so ice elemental. What the heck? What is this?
What are we gonna do about the kid?
Nothing. Forget her. Repairs are done. Let's go see Fritz.
Dum 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 dum. Can I check folios in this menu? I don't think so, actually. Is it because Tifa has the Blizzard spell, which makes it... Huh, that's probably why. Interesting. No! No, why'd you override the music, Chocobo?
Kalm is currently on fire. Quit slacking. We haven't got
Why would have
Hmm.
There you are. I heard everything from the Merc herself. She told me how you helped with the pipeline repairs. And sure enough, thanks to you, the Mako is flowing again. We're in your debt.
Where's your Merc now?
I'm not sure. She left just as soon as I paid. For another job, perhaps. Guess that's what fame buys you. Plenty of work and never enough time in between.
Sounds like you still got competition, Merc.
Before you run off, she set this aside for you. Insisted that her fellow Mercs be compensated.
Neat. Da, 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 da.
Oh, back for more? Have a good one.
I'll stop there. Oh, how much Chadley intel stuff did we do? So there's only 4 quest lines. Well, I feel like there's more. Intel gathered, so 2 more towers, way more combat assignments, proto relic stuff. Jeez, so it's still got like 60% more intel stuff to do, and I reckon that we could do it all tomorrow, and then probably make our way down here, downtown, to go into the Mythril Mines right afterwards. Yeah, I reckon. Gosh, this world map still doesn't make any sense to me. This is ridiculous because Midgar's here. This is the grassland area that we're in right now. This tiny bit here. And the Mithril Cave's supposed to go all the way through here or something? Because where's Junon? Here? This is Junon? This is Junon? I don't know. We'll have to see once I get through it. But yeah, that'll be it. 4-hour stream. That's good. I think I'll try to start early again like I did today. I'll try. But yeah, that'll be it. So, thanks everyone for coming by. Is that my... No, that's not my chocobo. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. This game makes me very happy. People in chat, Punk, Lunatel, Crag, thank you. Magoop, Master Dragon, Gabe. Who else was here? I think that was it. Anyone else that was around lurking, thank you. I appreciate it. But that's it. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Hopefully I could get proper sleep because yesterday's wasn't quite so good. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow hopefully. So yes, I hope you guys have a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I will see you next time. Goodbye. See you later. Bye bye.